There we are. The last day of the game jam is here. Hello. Greetings. Elemental Magic's card game. Interesting name. Yeah, this is Godot, yeah. Yeah, Godot is actually pretty interesting. Not that I have any experience with other engines, but I think the signals and node system is really cool. Haskell support's terrible. Fair. I didn't even know it had any Haskell support. That's actually very interesting. At first I wanted to program in .NET as well because for my job I use .NET, but I actually tried to do it in GGScript and it's actually quite nice. Feels a lot like Python, even though I don't have not much experience with Python, but might be a third-party plugin. Who's there? I wonder if there's something Haskell in the asset lib. I don't think so. Do other game programs support Haskell? Like I've never... Memory management, yeah. I guess that's fair. Haskell memory, yeah. I have never written Haskell either. Haskell sounds interesting by itself. Game engine support, yeah, I figured, because Haskell is such a different language, I would say. It's, I think by now quite old. I do Haskell for game dev, but I can't use it in an engine at this point. So, do you make your own engines? That's interesting. That's cool. Ah, I see. That's kind of explains your name as well. Do you also stream? That would be fun to look at. And stream, yeah. I figured. So you use Haskell as a backend logic, and then probably is it like a web application? Because then you likely use something like React or whatever, like just any JavaScript library probably. Or do you use something else? You could use, I don't know, whatever, PHP Twig, I guess. Could do it in raw HTML, CSS. Yeah, JavaScript, that was very likely. We're into PureScript. Oh, interesting. I haven't heard of PureScript. What is that? PureScript. Readable JavaScript code. Oh, okay. Is it like a TypeScript? Seems like it. Strongly typed functional programming. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, that sounds cool, man. Any place I can check this out, because I would love to see it. Okay, fair. Refine, yeah, okay, fair. Mm. Interesting. Sure, let me check it out. I'll just open it on stream as well. So Elemental Showdown. Very much in beta, but it works. Oh wow, I didn't expect the artwork. The artwork is insane. That looks cool, man. That looks sick. I mean, it's kind of pixelated now, but that is sick. 30 artists working for you. Wow. So do you actually earn money with this stuff, or like, do they all work for free? Because this stuff is high quality. That's cool. Wow, man. Like, this stuff is sick. Got a lot of people to help. Nice. That's great. Of course. One email's optional, so it's like a local account, right? Interesting. I mean, yeah, this looks very much beginner project. Like you said, very beta. But the fact that the backend is in Haskell is insane to me. Donating unused art for it. Yeah, that's fair. This is cool. Some resilience and growth, aggression, destruction, healing and control, spirit and coordination, life and death. Yeah, this looks great, man. Let me actually check. Pick a name and position you can play against the AI. Source, create your own decks, etc. Oh, that's cool. Let me actually quickly open this in a separate browser. AI isn't super good. No, that's okay, man. I mean, creating AI balanced is hard stuff. Log in at the website. Password. Create a new one. Copy this. Oh. Let's see. Oh, this looks interesting. Middle rating. 88th best player. Go play full game. Yeah, you will use your current deck. Ah, I see. And this is where a lot of things still need to change. And level fire at the bottom of your play. Oh, interesting. Oh, okay, okay. I see. Those are soul cards that fire should take life damage. Right. And then here. Right, and this also takes some mana or something. Opponent spawn phase is beginning spawned. Trying to figure out how this works exactly. This is interesting stuff. Playing a level X card requires X mana as well as X fire. Yeah, I figured. When a back if the card dies and you don't revive it. Yeah, I tried to figure out where that was apparent, right? Because it's not like it's on the card written anywhere. That's kind of what I'm missing currently. Now I can attack. Really let me click it any way. Ah, I see. Okay. I see. And then I have to deploy my card. Right. Spawn a card or skip. Oh, okay. And if I hover, I can see it. Now I know. Okay. Now I can see the small text. I will make this a little bit more apparent to when you hover it to have it deployed on the card as well. Like underneath, you have a lot of black space, right? This card's level 3, so I can click this. Quite interesting because I click on a card to summon it, and then I still have to wait until next turn. Feels like. I can move it. I see. And then now I can deploy my card, which is weird that I clicked on previous turn. It might be a bug, I guess, but no, I don't have any mana. Oh, I can summon this one again. This is level 3, level 4, level 6 even. Right. Okay. Ah, they go to the spawn position. They're deployed in deploy phase. I see. Right up here I see the phases now. Remove, start, combat. Okay. Now let's skip this. So now it's start, and then it's combat for me. So how much attack do you have? 4. You have 2 HP. Let me attack you. And attack you. There we go. How can I tell you to just rest, I guess? Oh, there you go, I already have it. Right. Okay, I see. Yeah, this is cool, man. This looks pretty nice. Select a target. I'll target you. Select a target. Oh, they gained a lot of stats. That's not the one I clicked. Interesting. Right, then start. Now we're fighting. They are getting buffed all the game logic in this game, 6k lines of Haskell and another 11k lines of content, stat skills, etc. That's a lot, man. Props to you, honestly. How the sword rotates. Oh, okay. Can detect a card only a row. Interesting. Don't just have to square the sword is on. Yeah, I figured that. So you can see the row and the range highlighted. Hmm. Well, he just killed two of my... Oh. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Death Skill, Flame Strike, I can read it, I see. Placing lands, start skill, fire engages. Okay, 1 HP. I see. Very interesting stuff. I confirm this selection. Deploy. They're not gone. Dependent on their position. Oh, I see. Oh, range 1, I see now. Yeah, a tutorial would be nice. Of course. Let's skip this turn. I'm starting to understand now. This is fun, man. Which one is buffing them so much? Is it this one? Oh. This one. I can only attack you, I see. Drop this. He's touching a Fox Musician. Earth in general is big on buffs, yeah. Um, so I currently cannot spawn anything because I don't have the mana, I guess. So I'm losing. What? Why did I just all die? What just happened? Burial phase begun. Run increase from 2 to 5. Oh, that use Soul Skill Thermal Blast. Ah, oh, this one. Wow. Okay. the same column, I see. Start. So move back. He could still reach me, that's too bad. I feel like I'm losing. I feel like it's a bad thing that I put so many points. No, the cards are ignored for range calculations. Okay, that's fair. Defeat, okay. Yeah, it's pretty cool, man. It looks very interesting. This is nice. Only the UI really needs to get polished, right? And of course you have deck builder up here. You can create your own decks and stuff. I absolutely love the artworks. The artworks are amazing. UI is horrific. I'm not gonna lie, it is. But yeah, it looks cool. One third of these cards are AI generated now. Yeah. Is that okay actually, or aren't you afraid of like any legal issues with like licensing stuff? I can tell this one's AI generated, for example. Yeah. But this one as well. You can tell which ones are AI generated. I personally just wouldn't like that since of because of the licensing issues when it comes to AI generated content. A lot of artists got scammed basically, or just their artwork blatantly stolen by AI companies, and then their artworks is being used as the training data for the AI. One of the biggest scandals with that was as something like this. So yeah, I believe this one. There was this painting, I believe, or AI image, where the signature of a person's artwork was actually being generated by the AI because it was in the training data, which was really messed up. And just stuff like that. So I wonder if you're not afraid. I guess if it's a fun project and you're not gonna monetize it at all, it's fine, right? Because this is I assume a learning process. Choose a deck. I have a lot of Firestarter decks. Also, I can validate the images. Okay. How would you validate an image? That's interesting. Oh, of course. Yeah, of course. As an extreme example. Yeah, sure. You can do manual validation, sure, but there might always be certain elements of certain art styles of someone in there. That wouldn't be the case otherwise. I love how this is just a tank. Nice. This one looks good. You have all these mythical beasts and monsters and everything, and then you just have a tank. That's funny. Really? The Flame Soldier's photography? So wait, this one. That is sick, if this is photography. Wow. That's cool. Yeah, cool stuff, man. Quickly scanning through them. I do have to get working on my game again. I don't have much hours left. And I still need to create levels and everything, so... My game looks absolutely horrendous as well at the moment. Yeah, no, of course, definitely, man. This stuff looks absolutely amazing. I think the system works pretty well. Like, there are a few issues maybe with caching that you could still solve. UI obviously can get polished and stuff. And a lot of like small quality of life things, like I cannot go back currently. I need to confirm the deck update before I can go back, for example. There's no back button. Of course I can use the page itself, but stuff like that would definitely improve it. And I feel like a game like this would eventually also really benefit from a, what was it called again? Being a web app, basically. So you could use stuff like, what's it called? I believe Go does this, but there was also another library. You could make a desktop web app, basically. Electron, that was the name that I was searching for. So this is something I use at my job currently, which basically takes a web technology and creates like an embedded small browser, like the smallest version of browser there is possible, and makes it so the web application actually becomes like an application on your environment, right, on your Windows or whatever platform you want, macOS, Linux. Um, so yeah, instead of just running in a browser, it would be an actual application, and I believe you can actually launch it on Steam and stuff like that as well then. Um, but still, I guess Steam would also support web apps, I'm unsure. Um, but yeah, I think it's definitely worth looking into, yeah, exactly. Um, I think it would definitely benefit it if the UI got polished a bit more and stuff like that. Then definitely, man. Pretty cool. Is it open source? I assume not. Assume you just have people sending you artworks. It is not. No, I figured. Maybe it should be. I mean, yeah, no. I mean, you can make it open source in the sense that people can request updates and stuff like that, but um, not like an open repository where everyone can edit it, right? Um, Sounds good. Is there any place where I can track this, um, this stuff? Like a Discord or um, some kind of socials, anything? Then I'll definitely follow that. Currently not. Hmm. You should definitely get that started. I know I also should for my my streaming stuff, and like eventually I want to make games as well. I do need to create socials for that. Um, because this is kind of the issue that I've learned relatively quickly. Um, this stuff looks amazing. I'm gonna bookmark it so I don't forget. Um, but I don't have any place to go for updates and stuff like that, right? So if you were to have, for example, like a Discord server in which you could say, hey, there's a new version live or anything like that, I can immediately check it out and I can track the development and give feedback accordingly, stuff like that, right? Yeah, it looks very cool. Good luck with the development, man. And the fact that you did it in Haskell is impressive to me. Could be running a new version for years before people remember. Yeah, exactly. So that's kind of an issue. Like, for example, I don't know how long you've been working on this, but if you have been working on this for like over a year, and half a year ago I saw this, you could have maybe now created a fully fledged game, right? And I wouldn't know, even though the art style and I think the mechanics are pretty interesting. I think one of the biggest points now is improve the UI and create a tutorial to kind of explain all the game mechanics. Since 2012? Jesus, man. I salute you. That is some dedication. This is really cool. I love how to pay. I lost, but I increased my place by a lot. Like I lost against the bot. Okay, that's fine. Alright. Yeah, really cool. I'll definitely let me actually change this to my toolbar. So it's up there. I'll definitely check it out again. Partially broken prototype 1314, then went to grad school. Fair, yeah. Went functional programming and rewrote it. Ah, I see. Yeah, I've been in the school system for a while now as well. I've been to grad school, finished that. That's how I got into programming myself. And then I continued to college. So you used to be doing this in Idris, but switched to Haskell. I don't even know Idris as well. Type-driven development. More advanced. Oh, I see. Theorem prover. Yeah. You are on such a different level of programming than I am, which is interesting because you use like languages I would never touch. I've never even heard of this one. Type-driven development. I should really make like smaller projects in other languages just to explore, right? Purely functional programming language, which depends on types, optional, lazy, elevation. That's cool. Not so much I'm thinking about rewriting the game in Idris. So I guess that's okay, right? To rewrite it. Families, right? Okay. I think it's okay to rewrite it again. The issue is with that, it shouldn't be to improve the game. It should be to learn, right? I don't think it would be useful for the game's development to rewrite it again because that will take up a lot of time. So yeah, I think the focus should be more on polishing what you currently have. But that, I mean, you do you. If you want to learn the process of Idris 2, go for it, man. So yeah. Yeah, cool stuff. Definitely cool stuff. Even if it's some, I still feel like I'm learning the absolute basics. I mean, same. When I got started on Godot, I didn't know much about it. Of course, I knew quite a lot of concepts and stuff like that, but it's actually really, really easy. Like the scripts are so simple. If you're somewhat familiar with indentation programming, it looks very familiar to Python. And yeah, it's just functional programming as well. You create a function, you call the function, that's it. Object-oriented programming is also very much possible in here. And that's pretty cool. Most of the things work on nodes. So a node is basically your main point. And everything is basically inherited from node. So everything underneath here will have the same functionalities that Node has, the same functions, right? And then you, for example, have like a Node 2D, which has certain functionalities, and everything underneath here just inherits all the functionality. Magic Spell Slingers. I have heard of that, I believe. Let me quickly check that out again. So why did you quit? Pipe works. Or did you get fired or laid off or anything like that? Like what happened? Ah, right. COVID, yeah. COVID sucks. Yeah, if I were you, you have quite an interesting project going, man. I would try to monetize it. They weren't quite at the point of firing me, but we both agreed I couldn't work. Yeah, that makes sense. It sucks, but it makes sense. Got a different job. Oh, that's good. Yeah, as long as you're working and have an income and stuff, right? So, I really need to get started on continuing this game. I need to create levels, that's mainly it. Currently I don't have as much. I can show you what I currently made. I like this basic, very basic menu. And this is all I can do currently. I can walk around, I can run, I can jump. I can interact with this to go to a different realm. Yesterday off stream I've been working on parallaxing background, so this is really interesting. You can see the foreground is moving faster than the backgrounds are. And camera clamping, so I can actually stop my camera somewhere. That's all nice. The art style is not mine, by the way. I just took everything from online, from free sources. So you just have itch.io, right? itch.io offers a place for people to kind of display and sell their assets. Um, if I go to, what was it under again? Oh, there we go. Browse assets. Like these are huge assets packs, and I just found it on here. Um, so yeah, the character a friend of mine made. So that is the only custom thing. He made like the animations and stuff. He wanted to do some pixel art. I was like, yeah, sure, fine, I will use it. But yeah, this is currently the only thing possible in the game running. And then I also, which took up most of my time, is the transmutation scene, which is basically like a doodle god. I'm not sure. I like the way his nose moves. I agree. Uh, but he was like, no, his nose is bouncing up and down. I was like, okay, sure. But yeah, this is kind of like transmutation, so I can combine elements in order to create more, and they automatically get added to the list and stuff. Um, but these are based on recipes that you unlock. Like the coded system behind it is really, I'm really happy with that. So I basically have a dictionary of all the elements and some fields of like if there are recipes unlocked or the element is unlocked, what image they contain, and what elements are needed in order to create the element. And then some simple functions to make sure they change, right? So very like unlock the recipe or craft the element, get the image, stuff like that, and I could just call that. Basically what I need to do for today is create a pickup item that will unlock the recipe so I can find the recipes, right? And then I will have to go back to the transmutation table, create the element, which will then in turn maybe unlock something somewhere else. So I can find more recipes and basically continue the game that way. Um, the biggest mistake I found myself having currently with this game jam, because it's the first game jam I actually properly participate in, even though I had 14 days, I only participated on 6 of them. Or basically I only had 6 days of time. The biggest issue I had was too big of a plan. Like I had too much in mind based on the themes. So the themes are shadow and alchemy. And yeah, I just wanted to do too much. And because of that, I basically couldn't finish as much. Eventually, I'm thinking about continuing the game even though the game jam stopped, simply because I want to finish it. Because eventually I wanted to do some potion crafting as well and some ritual castings and stuff like that. A lot of collectibles, and basically the storyline goes that an alchemist did some forbidden alchemy, basically got his consciousness trapped in the Shadow Realm, and he needs to explore the Shadow Realm in order to find more forbidden alchemy. And with the forbidden alchemy, he can then return to like his current overworld, basically, not the Shadow Realm, but the overworld, for a limited time, where he can then actually do all the recipes, like perform all the recipes, perform the alchemy necessary in order to eventually create like a Philosopher's Stone or whatever to return his shadow to his former body and all that stuff. That was kind of like the storyline that I had in mind. But of course, it's first of all not fully fleshed out. Yeah, kind of like Full Metal Alchemist, except for the fact that instead of where they just lost something in real life, like an arm or something like that, it's basically it's a retelling of Faust. Yeah, it's basically instead of that, your consciousness is being trapped in the Shadow Realm, and you need to perform alchemy in order to get to the to get your consciousness back, basically. I haven't heard of Faust. I did hear of Madoka Magica. I haven't heard of Faust, German legend. Interesting. Pact with the devil at the crossroads, exchanging his soul for unlimited knowledge and worldly pleasures. Interesting. This sounds somewhat familiar, yeah. Yet dissatisfied with his life, which leads him to make a pact with the devil at the crossroads, exchanging his soul for unlimited knowledge and worldly pleasures. Kind of like that, yeah. So, yeah, potential for successful deal with the devil. Yeah, that's really cool. Really cool. I can definitely see it having a correlation. Yeah. Alright. Anyway, currently it looks, yeah, nothing like that. It's a bit hidden in the Full Metal, yeah. But this is Science of Alchemy. Yeah, I figured I made the correlation, right? The Science of Alchemy being the devil that made the contract. I still should watch the real Full Metal Alchemist. I only watched the normal one, not Brotherhood. The normal one apparently had a different ending because it caught up with the manga, and the manga wasn't finished yet, but they finished the anime regardless. Makes an unfair deal, yeah. Principle of equivalent exchange, yeah. You seem to know a lot about lore and stuff like that, man. That's really cool. I should dive into that stuff more. I should read more and stuff. Like, really. Yeah, I need to create levels, but I don't know where to start. Level creating is something else. That is Japanese, I believe. Yeah, to obtain something equal value must be lost. No clue how you pronounce it, I'm not even gonna try. For a second I thought it was Chinese, but the characters are too round. The principal equivalent exchange. Toka Konan no Gensoku. Interesting. Yeah, cool. This is cool stuff. Like, knowing this kind of stuff would help so much in, like, deepening the story of a game. Cool stuff. Cool stuff. Let's see. Honestly, I need more textures. Now I think of it. Then I need to create some small pixel art, I think. For a... what's it called? A guide. So I'm gonna make it 32 canvas. Pixel size 1. Opacity 100. And I need to open up Discord for a second and quickly check out something a friend of mine sent. It's okay. It's a bit to the side now. Oh. Oh. Then to the side. Right. There we go. There we go. And then, what was the bucket? Bucket was G, that was it. This darker. Just be white. And then past the antenna again, make it darker. There we go. I think that would be fine. And then making some very quick pixel art here. Really focused on pixel art as much. Try to make him look happier. Oh, now he looks angry. Never mind. No, that's also angry. This looks sad, almost. I could do this. That would work. I should actually want to animate this. Which I could do. Alt, create a few frames, grab this one, copy paste, go to frame 2. Oh, And let's see. Pretty much just need to move things around here. Remember what opacity I used. Quite a lot of opacity actually. 50 or something. Yeah, I would say 50. There we go. Oh, of course, we also need to change this up here. Oh, good. Sneezing a lot today. So this one and yeah, that looks good. One higher. Let's see, this one, I want to keep us to high. Just quickly, like a guide that will explain the controls. That's what I'm currently working at, and then after that I want to create like a quick item. Which won't do as much, but a little bit darker even. Like that. Yeah. Then I basically want to delete you and I'll grab this one. these around again. Like this. Wait, why I'm not getting the eraser? Why is the... What? Thank you. There we go. So I wonder, Elemental Magically, are you ever thinking about joining a game jam yourself? Is that not something you wouldn't be interested in? I think someone with your skill could definitely do cool things. Yeah, this looks cool. Frame 1. I want to make this always normal, I think. And frame 2 as well. Nah. Playback speed was different, and yeah. So copy this later. Oh, actually, I can do that in game. So if I were to file, export spreadsheet. I think that's good. Go here. Is it? I really should figure out where these things are being exported to. No. So I could quickly make a new character. So let's see, that would be objects, I think. And a new scene, guide, which would be a static body 2D with a collision. Even though it doesn't really need a collision now I think about it. Yeah, I don't even need a collision to be honest. All I need is a animated sprite. Or wait, it's an animated body. Hold up. Animated sprite city. There we go. You must have frames, yes. So we go here, we go to animation, your sprite frames. Open this up. This one. Art, character. You open. There we go. And then we want your duration to be 1, 2. Yeah. That's cute. Maybe 1.5. Yeah, I think that's better. We will likely just give some text off. Don't have much time left, man. Parts of our game jam is, let's see, 5 hours left. Yeah, need to create a level and create the recipes. It's not being animated though, why not? That's interesting. Here he is animated, but wait, did I save you? Is that the issue? It's not being played. Weird. I'm confused by that. Why would that be? No, he's not playing over here either. Why not? That's weird. Guess I could make a ready function to trigger it. Play. That work? Oh, because yeah, of course. Let me rename you. Right. Make you the host of. Make machine root. Oh. What it? Yeah, now it's in the animation. And I should be able to interact with it, and then yeah. Interact with it will talk. Controls should be disabled. Okay. Still have a lot to do actually. I think of it. Too much to do, even. Attach a script to you. And I need to add a this. shape. Collision shape would be capsule. Animatable body. Ah, that's something completely different. Never mind. I just want to give you a static, I guess. Static body 2D and collision shape. And the collision shape should then be a capsule. That's a 2D. That's actually fine. Well, actually, I want the collision shape to be a bit larger. Something like what just okay. Shape. And that will always be a circle. Okay. Yeah, I can just do this one as well. Make it a box. Yes, and then if I go to the Shadow Realm, then I can click on the guide node. It doesn't see the underlaying one. That's interesting. Because this one does see the collision object. That's because player character has a collision object, I guess. Right. Draw hidden, no. Mouse input events. How did I do this with the alter? Area 2D, that's it. That's what I wanted. Area 2D. That's what I wanted, and I want you to have a collision shape and not a static body. There we go, and then if I go to the Shadow Realm, it should have something along those lines. Delete you for a second. Drag you in again. Now you have it. Still cannot click it though, that's interesting. So it does need to be the mixing root. There we go. And then it has it. Okay. That's fine. And then I can say body entered, I believe. And I can attach this to the player. Yeah. Guide body entered. If well, actually, no, hold on. We'll do it differently. If area ship exited, area ship entered. know for a fact that there should be a better way to do this, but I'm gonna do it like this for now. Your guide as false, and then quickly want to check. So this is something that I still want to do. Right. Oh, interesting. Play doesn't exist. Yeah, I get that. What if I just got rid of you as a whole and do classes again? That's not playing. Guide. Self.play. Yes. Go here. There we go. Want to move it up a bit. I do actually want to make the collision bigger. Yeah, it's good. And then quickly in the player, print hello guide. Rome. No, it's not. It doesn't seem to work. Interestingly enough, this works. Why doesn't it work? Body entered. Player. Yeah, guide. Yeah. Your guide is true. Should be the case, and then it should print. So why aren't you printing? This. No. This is working. This isn't. Interact. Print. Guide. Right. Right. it's not changing it. On body entered doesn't seem to work. Why not? It is like that, right? Yeah. So why are you not working? It's the exact same function. I like, by the way, how I made a brewing stand. And it's just nothing. I can just get rid of this entire scene, I just realized. Go to the player, script as well. Remove this. Why? I'm really wondering what the difference is now, because that's weird. Did I do something here? No, this doesn't even have a script, so why is this one working but the other one isn't? So why? What? On-body entered, on-body exited. It's the exact same. And it's the exact same functionality in the code as well. So what is different? It only checks this. Is that it? I mean, it should just continue, right? That's the wrong scene. Only prints it once. Is it because of the pass? Where? Because of this? That would be so dumb. Repeat this one. Prints this. Doesn't print this. Why? Oh, wait, maybe. Oh, no, I think I know. I think I know. I think I know. I think I know. I think I know it has to do with the visibility, probably. So the altar is on layer 4 and mask 2. Guide should be on mask 2 and layer 3? There you go. I forget always that the collision layers are a thing. Well, I'd say this just should work. Oh. Keep the print hello guide in there. Yeah, can I say hello? That's good. Alright. I kind of want to make him bigger. Go here, and then I say skill to 2. And run this again, then it should be. He isn't. Why not? Oh, that's the collision shape. Not that. Good. Confirm skill 2. There we go. And now he's bigger. Here. Mm-hmm. This is good. Ghosty is here. Yes, he is. There. He's animated and all. I'm thinking about giving him dialogue. Just think about how I should trigger it. But I do feel like I have an idea now. I think I will change this for a signal. Oh. So to guide. What is this? Oh. Type it properly. And then so to guide dot emit. That is what should happen. And then what I can do is this one back to the guide. To guide for a quick second. Scripts. And then realm. Yeah, so talk to guide on this one. On player talk to guide. I need to think about this for a second. And then I probably want an dialogue. Just type array, not array, array. And my game specifically, not necessarily, but yes, he will play test games of the game jam. There's an entire team of judges, so I don't know if Pirate Software will play this one. I assume not. Since there are like 15k people that joined and already 1300 entries. I only have 4 hours left. I might not even give it or submit it. I want to return it to your body. Nah, I don't think he will test the games on stream, to be honest. I think that would be a little bit too far-fetched for him to do, especially since there are so many games, right? But maybe he will. I don't know. Alright, so I have the dialogue here. Now I just need to make the dialogue appear on screen. Whenever this is triggered, how will I do so? I think the dialogue system will be actually too huge. Yeah, I guess. Just quickly trying to figure out how this would work. But I don't know how this would work. I could use Dialogic, I guess. Dialogic, something. It's not on the store, I forgot. I just need him to write it above him. That's kind of it. Show displaying text in different font styles, images, basic format. I guess this. Put this above it. Like this. And then once. Okay, panel. Inspector. Something like this, I guess, and then you can just say hide the panel. We go in code now. There, save those two. Which that's on ready. Need to add this in front of it. There we go. And then whenever I click, I will say background.show and text.show. And this one to be dialog dot size. Do I want it to be no? I could even just do a compare to 0, right? And then say text dot text equals dialog dot right, and then after that dialog counter add one, show them, also fine. Wait for so many seconds. What was the wait command again? I had that in here. This one. There. Wait for 3 seconds. And then text dot hide. Does this work? Question. Stance Frip can't be assigned Inherit native type animated sprite 2D. Oh, right. This is an area 2D. Place not found in base self. Oh wait, it's the same script. This is guide and this is guide. Ah, I see, that's why. In that case, on ready bar animation equals this one. Okay, got it. Say animation.play. We just remove the script off of here. Reload. There we go. To the shadow realm. Load this one. Okay, might be a bit longer. For 5 and if waiting. If I'm not waiting, I can do this, and then the first thing is waiting equals through. Go, and then all the way down here, I can say waiting equals false. Okay, yeah, now if I press it again, it doesn't matter. That's great. Now I only wanted to make it shorter again. I think 3 seconds should be fine. Okay. Should be even bigger. Okay. And wider. Would that work? No, I figured that wouldn't work. Felt like it was very weird. Nah, whatever. I think this is fine. Like it works, right? So now play the game. This. Why? There we go. Um, just thinking what I want to do now. Don't think there's much currently that I can do. There's too much that I need to add. I have now like a dialogue, a main screen. Well, I could do that, I guess. Save them. Go here. This, the other way. there. So if I were not to click this one. Oh, no, not settings. That's right. I hate that it doesn't just launch the application. I just have it here, man. Just open it. Whatever. Open file. Select. Thank you. File, save as, idle, left. There we go, idle left. Hmm. Yes. Like that. Yeah, but then that doesn't make any sense. No, that doesn't make any sense. Hold on. I don't think this would work. No, yeah, I expected zero arguments. Hmm. Yeah, I should basically check when the animation reaches the end. Start. Huh? On no instance. But oh. Alright. Let's see. don't think there is a proper way to do this. Hmm. I don't know. There doesn't seem to be. A way where I can do this properly. Yeah. That doesn't work because it immediately triggers again. Just calls play. I want to disable the play basically. I want to say like, hey, this is the only animation you can play currently. So many functions on this thing, man. I hope there was like a function like play and stop or something, right? And then it kind of be overwritten like that, kind of like a final. Maybe I can do this. Set the physics process to false, because I'm warping anyway. Maybe that works? Oh, that works. But now I'm warping forever and I'm not actually warping. Sick. Okay, but I can fix that. That's fine. Right. Because now I need to trigger between. We've now disabled looping. Yeah, that's it. So I've disabled looping, and now if I go to the player, say if this should work, I think. No, it's not. Oh, because that's done on the input. I need to check that there. Nice. Alright, here we go. So if there's no animation playing, we can swap the scene. Love it. And that works for both scenes now, I think. Yeah. So we'll go here. There we go. I don't know why I teleported that fast, to be honest. I think I know. Yeah. Why did I teleport to the same? That shouldn't be able to happen. Yeah, what? Just because I'm... Oh, I think I know why. Yeah, I think I know why it's switching very fast. Which is fine, then I just need to go to this one. And just I'll wait for a second. Right. Just say boom. Just wait for a second. Let's wait for a second, because I think that was the issue. Let's create timer in null value. Why? Why? That makes no sense. All methods create timer. What? Guess the scene isn't swapped yet. Okay. In that case... Whenever you're ready. This timeout. Yeah, it seems to work. The reason why I'm teleporting that fast, by the way, is because I'm sprinting, which I actually wanted to leave in. I think that's quite funny. But I have 3 more hours, basically, before I need to finish up. And I don't have a game design document and stuff like that, so I think I'm not gonna submit. So yeah, sadly enough, it's not coming together really well. There's just too much I still need to do. But then again, I only worked for approximately like, what, 30 hours or something? Which is still quite a lot. I still learned quite a bit. Yeah, sure, as long as the game is playable, it's a win. I mean, it is playable. I learned quite a lot, to be honest. Like, that's true. And the barrel action of the background, how to interact with items and stuff like that. I'm just quite unsure as of why I sometimes load to the same scene. But yeah, I feel like my game design document is just not finished, which is a requirement for the delivery of the game jam. And together with that, I still haven't created a level, and I haven't implemented a way to get recipes and stuff like that. Which is sad. But it's okay. I mean, I'm not too bothered by it. I can remove this one, I think. It's only 2 pages long, I think. Yeah, I should quickly make something. I want to work on the game until 2 and then maybe put something together and give it to them, right? So yeah. I love how I have this one, but I have never done something with this. So I can delete you. And delete you quickly, just cleaning up this. It's a game design document, not a game. It doesn't need to be some crazy flag. Yeah, I understand that it shouldn't be too big of a file, right? But still. I do have something. It's not like I don't have anything at all. The transition scene, but I realize I need to quickly find a good tile set for alchemy tables and stuff like that. Like a house, basically. House tile set. Yeah, I need something like this. Like a side scroller, not top down. I think something like this could work. Yeah, I think that's fine. So have you finished your game? Mary Pond? I submitted a couple of hours ago. That's great, man. What's it called? Wish I could check it out. I did download it, right? Or drop a link. Yeah, sure, go for it. Wizard fart. Oh wow. Let me quickly open up Twitch. I can check it out here. Wizard fart. Oh, you made it in Unity? That's nice. Oh my god. It does have sound on. You don't hear the sound currently. It has sound. I just don't share the sound of my windows because I sometimes watch YouTube videos and stuff. But my god, this sounds amazing. This is really cool. Oh, I need to actually pick it up. Oh, okay. Levels of potency. Soy floats before they devastate. Cover the planet and it's okay. Oh shit, I threw it over. Oops. What is this, man? I absolutely love this. Oh my god. No! Ah! Difficult harder. You made it difficult. I see, yeah, it's about how easy you make it for yourself, right? So this would be easier, yeah. And then you can repair those. That's funny, but this is jokes. I'm not gonna lie, this is jokes. With the audio and stuff like as well. It's very funny. How difficult can you make it? Oh, insane. Max, there we go. Alright, let's see. Oh, it flies fast. No, no! I cannot click it. The hitboxes are kind of off on the unsustainable. Alright, this is really funny. Nice, man. I like I like this. This is really funny. I'm having fun. It feels hard to click the things. I don't know as of why that's the case. Yeah, maybe lag. Like with this one, when they go slow, they're relatively easy to click. When they go fast, it's harder to click. Right. Like sometimes I'm clicking them. I don't know what the input rate is, right? But this is funny. Yeah, cool game, man. I like it. It's just a raycast. I see. Maybe I'm missing it, honestly. It is a cool game. Wizard fart. Nice. Oh, that made my day. That's cool. Yeah, so I need to download these all-in-one tile set. Furniture. I need to quickly check this out. So, yeah, this is stuff I need basically. And walls, floors, and doors. Tank this man, I think, yeah. Okay, I quickly need to edit them to individual. Well, not necessarily individual, but I can go to art and then environment, create a new folder, world, and then I need to drag them in there, so it's these, cut them, art, environmental world, paste them there. And then overworld tile map, inspector, the new tile set. There we go. Could I now paint with these? I can. Nice. My character's a little bit too big for it. It's okay. This one should actually work, but it doesn't because I did the corners. Oh well. Yeah, this is more top-down view, right? And I have more of a side profile, so that's actually kind of the issue. Might quickly check another one. I wonder, is this just... Oh, this is just the house, right? Eh. I think this would work a bit better. Living room. There we go. Move these. So, oh. And tile sets. Yeah, I think that would fit better. Oh. Oh, tile map. Size is a little bit off, it seems. But I feel like I also did the tile set wrong. It should become... I'll just make it 15 by 15 then. Yeah, I need to create like a background layer and everything as well. Right. Kind of messed up in that sense. It's hard to do this on the fly, to be honest. Cannot overlay them on top of each other, because I would need the ordering differently. And even still, it doesn't work. It's too bad, because it's the entire tile map, right? Let me go back. Tile map. This one, this object. They don't connect properly, that's also too bad. Yeah, I don't necessarily know what to do at this point. Like, this is nice, right? I can have like this thing, but I don't know. It's looking grim, man. I'm not fast enough with this stuff. I would love to make like a proper level and stuff like that, but I don't think it works that way. No. don't think there are many tile sets I can use, to be honest. Tile set. Maybe here. You know what? Something like this might work. The one. Actually, see what's in there. These are all separate PNGs as well. That's actually lovely. Art. Add assets. So yes. Environment world. Gonna remove all of these. There's this one here. Extract here. Right. And then let me just delete this tile map and create a new one. Tile map. There we go. If I even need a tile map, to be honest. It's kind of off. Honestly, this is the only one that I think might be beneficial for me to use. I'll track those all in separately. Yeah. Hmm. I think something like this should be fine. a look at this. So I can say window, for example, right? Just drag that on there. Oh. How again did I do this? Tall transfer, no layers. No. I forgot how to do this. Oh, right underneath there. Yeah. Physically add elements. There. Play character. Okay. Quickly making something. uh, Table. And this would be a area 2D. Collision shape. Rectangle, and then I will create you the scene root. You can get away. Translation table. And then you also need a sprite city and a sprite city would have this one as a sprite. Relationship would be just as big. Here we go. And then go to the overworld. Delete that one, yes. Transmutation table. There we go. This one needs to be reduced heavily in size. Transform 0.1. Yeah. Fine. Right, and then I need to have this transmutation table. Body entered. The player. Yes. There we go. It's interesting, it's now loading this one. That's weird. Doesn't seem to work properly yet. Why? Print. Entered.
Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Doesn't seem to work. Why not? I am colliding with it, right? I do have a collision, yeah. So why is this not triggering as it should? Oh, maybe I walked underneath it? No. Oh, wait, I remember again. I already know. Yeah, I already know. Alter collision. There. Same goes for you. Collision there. For you, on transmutation body entered on player. And body exit on player. There we go. 2 new ones. That's fine. Pretty much copy this entire. Paste that there. And then near table equals true. Near table false. There, and then variable near table false. Oopsie. Mid, yeah. There. Doesn't seem to load in yet. Interestingly enough. Basically what I need to do here is if near table tables true open transmutation dot submit. That should work. That is all good to go. I just don't understand why my player. There we go. There it is. It should connect to this one. There we go. Transmutation. Copy this. Go to the scene manager. Transmutation will be press scenes transmutation. There we go. That now works. And what I quickly also need to do to make it a bit more clear. Right, new file. Then file, export, if it has. Direct button. No, interact icon. Oh, put that on. Don't save. Now it should have direct icon, yes. Player, direct fire. Now it says sprite TV. And this interact icon. I go here for interact icon equals this. It's on ready. And I can just say interact icon dot show. Then I need to switch them around actually. To this. From near. Wait, I can actually do it differently. On. Oh no. Interact icon dot show. There. Icon interact, and the other one should be hide. Right, and then the on ready, I don't have that. Thanks. Ready. Icon.hide. And then quickly go to 2D. Direct icon. Then above is it. Yeah, that's nice. Very simple, but then I at least know, oh, I can interact with this. Right. Oh, it doesn't seem to work here, interestingly enough. Oh, it does, but the background is wrong. It's not drawn on top of everything, which it should be. Inspector, ordering. That might be a bit too much, I think. I don't know, 8 should be fine. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Okay, I have that. Then I need to clamp the camera. And I actually need to fill up the canvas a lot more. But I don't know how. Actually, I could just grab everything and scale you up to that's a bit too big. 2? Twice the size. It's already absolutely huge. The altar. Just want it to be 0.4. Okay, that might be a bit too much. It might be a bit too overkill. Hmm. Transform to 1.5 maybe. There we go. I think 1.5 would work. Yeah, that looks good. Then only the altar needs to be smaller. 0.3. Move you around to the right spot. Move you around to the right spot. Move you up here. Up there. Up there. Move you there. I'm just eyeballing this as much as possible currently. Let me actually do it a different way around. Let me actually do it like this. Actually, I need to walk through the room. No. There we go. I want this to be small and not the camera too. items here. Quickly want to add. exact same thing as I did with the other one. I don't know what to do at this point. I'm trying, but I don't know. Try to say, hey, draw this object and create a new text label, but I don't know what to do. I'm gonna do differently. I think I already know. Slim. Progress is slim. I have about 2 hours left. And I have something now, but it's very minimalistic, sadly enough. And I need to rethink certain things. I'm currently working on unlocking the recipes, and if I have that, then I have somewhat of a quote-unquote game, but it's not really like there is an end. Let me think. So I have this one node. It's currently looping to itself. Yeah, no, I have learned a lot of cool things. So that's a good thing. Yeah, I'm gonna make it so that this has a rich. There. No, I want global dot. Recipe name. This is what it should be, I think. Not entirely. Yes. I think something like this. Should work. type of array, yeah. Hmm. No, I'm gonna do it differently. I'm actually gonna do this. That should work. Instead. Just like that. Only this also just works. Yeah, I just looked at the error wrong. Valid index 0 on. Oh, right. That makes sense. Yeah, text size needs to be a lot larger. I thought so already. Do I increase the text size again? This one it was fine. Oh wait, I can just do that here, I think. Or not. What's the difference? This one's so small, with the other one it's relatively large. So this one is quite large, then this one is really tiny. So why is it popping up above me? That's weird. I don't know where to look for this. How did I do it with you? Why is this text size then fine? This is so weird. Mm-hmm. Let's see, I have some. Hmm. Hmm. Something like this, maybe. Well, okay, that's definitely a lot larger, so that's good. It's a bit too much, maybe 28. Oh, that's the wrong. See, this one. And this is good, I think. This is where you do it. Let's see. Elements dot. For example, let's see how this looks. There, that would be it. And on recipe, collect that. Actually, wait, node. Nobody entered on player. Recipe is false. Or it's true actually. And then the same thing for exit hide false. Copy this. There we go. False. Select recipe. Let's. There you go. This one. Select recipe. Go to. If that should work. There we go. And now it's collected. So if I were now to say, go to the global script, these two gone. So if I go to this, earth and water, nothing happens, right? There you go. I have a base game. There's no goal, but you can make shit. Oh man. This is terrible. Now I just need to make a recipe throughout the level. Basically, I need to just copy this like X amount of time. I need like 16 of them. This would be chalk. And let me actually open Obsidian for a second. There we Sulfur. Gunpowder. Iron. I believe I could actually make it a bit better even. Because couldn't I say self.name, yeah. Need this. Should work. Then I don't have to fill it in twice. Gold. Silver. Mercury. Thin. Lead. Oil. Copper. And mortem. That one can go. Now I just need to drag them around. No instance. But not a free unlocked object column or anything. Oh, I think I know. I haven't connected this one. And I need to do that for every single one. Individually, of course. Exited player. Could I maybe? No, that's not possible. Okay. Iron. There. Composer. Player connects. There we go. I completely forgot to add this one as well. Does it work now? I wonder. No, it still doesn't. That's interesting. Then why? Maybe that's why? Because I cannot exit it since I collected. No, it just only wants to do it once. Let's see this one properly. Do I remove them all or something? No. It's just not freeing itself from the queue. That's weird, man. What if I ignore you? Walk, right? I'll walk to you. What? I don't have much time left. Recipe. Self.queue free. Yeah, so what? Infinite replayability. I am confused. Why? Collect. Let me quickly check how he does this. I am so confused. I'm trying to find out. I see. I need to make the other payment as well. Right. I was doing the right thing. I just wasn't collecting them. I am stupid. Can't I just add them all at one go? Sort of. Alright. Where collect recipe for George Ash. This is convoluted as fuck. Can't I make this easier? Hold on. I could have made an object out of it there, but I don't. I'll just do this, whatever. I could make it easier, but I don't have the time. Gunpowder. I do realize this is extremely bad practice. Almost have them all. Copper. Then molten. There we go. That's all of them. So now they should all disappear. Oh, now they disappear at all at the same time. Sick. Okay, that's not good. Ah, God. Oh, this is annoying. Is it triggers it for all of them? Once. Oh, it is, but it isn't. Fuck. Oh, I don't know what to do now. I should make a list of all of the objects, I guess, but... Oh, this... Let's connect. Oh, this is impossible to do. I don't know what to do. My brain is not functioning with me. I'm blanking currently. Like I have no clue what I'm doing. Oh man. Yeah, that sucks. I basically wanted to be done by now, but I cannot get the recipes to work. My dog is being annoying. Be right back. Oh, I'm back, and I just realized what was wrong. And I feel stupid. So this works. The reason why it's collecting everything at the same time. Actually, load proper scene. The reason why it removes everything at the same time is because they're all the same object. If I just take this inspector, and then I believe it was under what category did it fall? You can make them independent. But how? Window make object unique was called. Make instance unique. Oh, it was somewhere here, I believe. Yeah, access as unique name. So if I... Here we go. Now they're all unique. And I believe... Oh, that's still an issue. Manage object properties. Oh. I don't know what to do. I am lost at this point. I don't understand why if I trigger it, it does it with all of them. Oh, no, I do. I'm so dumb. Because it's being admitted to all of them. I need to admit a name with it. But I don't know the name, that's the issue. So what I should do... edit this one and send a string with it to say which body it entered. That would basically be it. I know this should be much easier, but they're gonna make it. So now I sent that to, this is on recipe body entered, yeah. Just quickly wanna... There you go. I just had to check, like, is that the one I'm actually collecting? Sure, and global recipe. Craft elements. Gonna make a function. Process delta if spot Wat? Hallo? Waarom doe je moeilijk? Thank you. Doesn't even do anything yet. Oh. There it is. Oh, I guess this is it. It's absolute garbage. But I learned a lot, man. I did learn things. It was a fun experience to do. But yeah, you can now unlock elements. You can unlock everything at the same time because there's no level. Then water, earth, chalk, chalk with earth makes salt. Right, I can do everything. Oh, I wonder. Yeah, they do actually stay in memory. And do they? Is it still gone? No, they actually do reappear. So I can re-unlock them. So now I wonder. Okay, it does stay here. That is good. Yeah, because that's in the global script, of course. So that stays globally loaded. So you don't mind that. I could do it globally, by the way. I just realized. But then I should dynamically load them in and stuff like that, and I don't want to do that. So I think this is just fine. I'm good with it. Doesn't support it when using the non-C editor build. How to do so? But it does not use non-C editor builds. Okay. Now I need to quickly check what that means. Leave. That's all good, but I don't. Know what that means. I think I need to quickly download the other version of Godot. Check. Downloads. What? Zero. Does it run? Does it work? It should work, right? It looks fine. Controls are really bad for a platformer. They're basic controls, right? So that is fine. Okay. See if I can actually make it to the ending. Oh, this one's actually hard to get. Oh no, I didn't collect it. Oh shit, I forgot one. Well, actually, that one doesn't matter. I don't know what it is. So it was earth, water to make chalk, and earth, chalk to make salt, salt and earth. No, salt and fire to make sulfur. Salt and sulfur to make powder. Gunpowder, actually. Changed the name, but that's fine. Then chalk and fire was ash. Iron. Oh, that's actually... Oh. That's not good. I didn't check that. I didn't check that. That's not smart. That's a bug. Okay. That's funny. Let's see, iron and air. Yeah, it's actually the wrong one as well, I believe. Or not. Oh no, that is thin and oil. I need to make thin. Thin was mercury and I need to make mercury. Right, that's iron and water. Mercury with iron with silver, yeah, and mercury with what was it? Ashes thin with oil makes lead, and mercury with lead. Yeah. Let me actually see if I can quickly fix that bug, which is in the scripts. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do this differently. It's a relatively easy fix, so I can do this. 0, 1. So bad. So element 1 is, and I believe I can actually use this one. LF, and then we copy this entire line, and then we swap them around. So this is 1, this is 0. And then if that's the case as well, we paste in this entire row again. Would this work? That's my question. No, it doesn't like that. Without index placed on array 0. But Okay, that's already a little bit better. But now it doesn't look so great. Why? Because it is it's empty. Yes, I get that. But it loops through the entire thing, that's why. I think I have an idea. Yeah, I'm gonna make a function called getElements. Function get elements with an element string. This will return an array. Let's check if element equals there. So yeah, I have to get elements, which is fine, and it returns nothing if it well, I mean I can do this, sure. So what I basically want to do is this. Skip. And yeah, basically I need to grab this. And products. Valid get index. What do you mean? Oh, because it skips it? Is that not the issue? What? Oh. I'm stupid. That was the issue. The valid index gets skipped. Elements ordered skip. It should be it. And I did the same thing for the element itself. Go a while back. Right. So for that even we can skip it if not, check if the product is unlocked. A valid get index skip is on dictionary. Half an hour left. I think that is now the issue, because it looped a few times and then reload. Now it checks it again. Alright, great. Quickly go here. Grab that, I can make chalk now. Water, earth. There we go. But now if I were to say water, water, it doesn't do anything, right? I say earth, earth, it doesn't do anything. So earth, water, and if I say water, earth, it's also chalk. Great. That's it basically. Project export. Exportable templates and manage export templates. Um, never done this, but did that work? I mean, it did, but at the same time I feel like it didn't. Hello, hello, hello. Um, guess that's the game. Crunch time, yeah, it's the last. I don't know how many minutes. I've been. I am done. I just exported the game, but I'm not happy with how I finished up, basically. Um, but that's okay. I learned a lot. That's kind of what I did it for. Um, was squashing bugs right up until 10 minutes ago. Yeah, so I can quickly show you, right? This is basically what I have. I had a lot in mind, but I just didn't have the time to do it. Um, so yeah, I can walk around with my character, that's all good. You can go to the Shadow Realm, and then in here I can talk with the guide. I can collect pages, but I just quickly threw this together, so it's like you can just walk around there, no levels or anything. You can find recipes. That's pretty much about it. And then whenever I go back to the quote-unquote overworld, I can create them. And eventually the end of the game is like, hey, you finished all the recipes. That's kind of it. Um, I learned a lot, yes, but I wish I could have done a lot more. Besides my game design document, I haven't finished, so I need to do that still. I'm just quickly learning now how to even upload this to itch.io, because I have no clue. So yeah, I'm just now can add a link to your game center in the description of your game. Yeah, I was planning on doing so. Oh, that's no, that's not what I wanted. You can we go back? Payment configured. I don't want that. Upload cover image. I can do that. Game dev development. This one. If that even works, it works. Fine. Viewable Google Doc. Yeah, I need to even make a Google Doc still. So no prototype. HTML. Zip or an HTML file that will be playable in the browser. Yeah, that's what I want. I just need to zip this up. Add to archive. Zip. Okay, there we go. Zipped up. Make the file link when it's finished. Yeah. Thank you for the tips. Let's see. Load and then development zip. Verify your email before uploading. Oh, okay. Apparently I need to do that. Let me quickly go here and then email address, send email verification. Open up my mail and quickly track you here as well. If I get the email, that is. It is sent to the right email address. Ah, there it is. Confirm. There we go. Close that one off. Can I now upload it? Yeah, now I can. There we go. Yeah, it should be playable in the browser. That's all good. I don't want to add screenshots. Think everything else is fine. I do want to make this 480. Yeah, thanks, man. Same to you. I hope your game's fun. What's your game called? Or do you have like a link to the game? I would love to play it. Check it out. Nice. I'll check it out in a second. Do your yeah, I will do my dog first. I don't have much more time. I did have something, but I just need to transport everything over and kind of like fill it up. Sure, add a full screen button, and then in here I need to create the thing. I'll just say other. It's not good. Custom. Nah, this is all fine, I think. Google Docs. Let me actually quickly do this on my second screen before I show anything that I don't want to show. Go to Google Docs. Right. There we go. And then I need to quickly check because I had this one. Can I just copy everything over and paste it in this one? Kind of, yeah. That's nice, I guess. Quit, and probably add. I hate that this is in my native language. I don't work with this. Sure. Yoink. And then on top of this, I want it to even larger and says this one is shadow. Oh, missed lost memories. Something like that. That's fine. No, shouldn't open me. Let's see, and I need to add a lot of other things that I've written somewhere else. I believe this isn't even the current version, so I can write a better version quickly. Alchemist, finds a shadow detached, is conscious abandons the shadow realm. So Romeo discovers a recipe and a path to the world is living, however. However, when he returns, he loses sanity. If the link is too long. Zooming is soul in the shadow realm. It's forbidden. You can perform. Its ultimate goal is to create the element of shadow. Yeah, this was my inspiration, but it's not there. You walk around to pick up recipe items and then remember slash perform. Combinations and perform them at the alchemy table in the overworld. Something like that. That's all fine. I don't have audio, by the way. Not at all. That's all fine. That's all fine. Show around to 5 forbidden recipes. That's all fine. So this one is not there. That one isn't there, and this is. Let me just cross it. How do I do that? How do you do strike through? Control Shift 5. Control Shift 5. Doesn't seem to work. Much text. Oh, Alt Shift 5. Why does it say Control here? Oh, I'm just blind. Never mind. That didn't work. And Alt Shift 5. And these two Alt Shift 5 haven't worked. Artso h.io. I quickly need to go here and then assets. Can I quickly look at my. What is this? Oh, right. I once did that. What are you? Okay. Stop complaining. I didn't use you. I used you. I used you. I didn't use you. What did I just do? Oh, right. Theme interpretation. Shadow. Walk around in the shadow realm. Since your consciousness is lost. So I have no idea why Google's all defaulted. Yeah, it's so annoying that that it defaults to my native language. Like I have everything in English, but oh well, I'll deal with it for now. Alchemy. Use alchemy to regain your shadow and save your consciousness. To merge your shadow and original body and save your consciousness. Designs, I have no clue. None. controls, WASD, W jump, use enter. I think that's kind of it. I don't have anything else, I believe. Project settings, quickly check input map. So down I don't even use. Q I don't even use anymore, so that one can go. Shift for sprint, I guess. Equals sprint, left. So D can also, D can always go. WAD basically. A and D, left, wall, left, and right. There isn't any other UI to be honest. Oh wait, no there is. UI. Platformer mode. Let me actually increase this a bit. Platformer mode. Walk around. Explore with controls. Transmutation table. Click and drag to box to apply. And I guess I could quickly add this in here, but I don't think that will work. No, it will not. Could I quickly? No, I think this should be it, right? I need to do it now. Else it's gonna be too late. I think it's fine like this. Oh wait. Public link, but I need to make this public. I do not know how. Change name. Yeah, that's fine. Google Docs public access. Share. Oh, here. Yes. This should now be visible everywhere. Let me quickly this one. Boom. Game design document. Wait. Oh, this is stressful. Wait, where's my other? I have like 10 of them open now. Copy it entirely. Alright, that looks absolutely terrible, but that's fine. Okay. Yeah, sure, I think that's it. Save. Saved, and then for Game Jam, go to the first link, submit your project. There's no project on your account that you can submit. This one. Filter find index dot. Needs to be named index. Shit. That's not what I need right now. I'm not gonna make it. Add to archive. Zip. Okay. Is now correct? Yes. Delete all. Okay. Both files. I don't. It's not working. Shit, array buffer. It's not working, and I don't know for sure why. Does everything need to be named index? Is that why? Ah, that's too bad, man. That's really too bad. I have a few more minutes, but how to upload web into Edge. Containing per including each of your game's entry points. Upload a single. Doesn't seem like it's working. I don't know what went wrong. I think something went wrong in here. Maybe that works. Let's quickly check. Where did it even export to? Slash development. Yeah, this one then. It's not working. Oh well. It happens. I don't even know as of why I cannot see this, right? Dashboard. This shouldn't be a draft. Oh, public. There we go. Save. That was the issue. 20 seconds too late. Damn. That's disappointing, man. Oh well. I learned a lot, so it's fine. It does suck. I hope to at least. What is this? Prize includes. That's all whatever. I wouldn't win the prize anyway. I hope to at least, you know, fill it in. Well, let me check out the other game the guy made. Hmm. That's pretty funny. Well, I guess that's it. I will, I'll stream later again. But thank you guys so much for watching, and see ya.